Whoa, what's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, internet doofus, retro game enthusiast, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How is everybody doing? Well, it's been a while. Not that long, though. I only dropped out three streams this week, but it sure seems like a lifetime. What's up, Flash? How you doing? You'll be happy to note that I got one of your game recs on the calendar for this week. We've all aged so much. Well, believe me, nobody knows about rapid aging like old Jum Jumington. Famously old man Jum Jumington. What am I? Eyebrows are looking weird here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Well, hopefully everybody had a great week this week. That's from the next minute. Yeah. I was getting capture stuff set up earlier and checking it out. We'll probably go through a couple other games. All look very interesting. Nice and de-stressed. It was good. I'd say like the most of it is just that there was so much going on the previous week, the week before last, that I just had all of these things like normal weekly adult responsibilities that just all got shoved to the side and piled up in the corner in order to deal with everything else. And like going through all that stuff and then like, all right, how am I going to fit in the time that I need to work on stuff to do the stream and then to do the stream when I've got all this other stuff that's going to require me to like walk away like every hour for like 10 minutes just to get caught back up on stuff, to get things back to an even keel. What's up, Utter Chaos? Welcome in. So it was good. I vegged out a lot. to be honest, because there is a lot of stuff that I'm working on that's like, all right, this is going. I just need to let this sit here for an hour. And then I'm just waiting. You know, I can't really get something else started and just getting stuff dealt with. You know, household cleaning, maintenance stuff, laundry, dreaded laundry. Just all these things that I was getting really backed up on, and that creates a lot of stress. And then the stuff that happened during the week was stressful too. So it was nice. It was nice. I did watch. What was the name of the movie? Oh, I just watched it like 2 nights ago, and I'm already like, what was it? Remember when I opened up Tubi to watch it, and I was like, I had it open on a tab on my computer. I'm like, I'll watch this on my TV. And then I go to the TV and open up Tubi. And I'm like, what was the name of the movie again? And I kept inserting the word tiny into it, and that tiny's not in it at all. I don't know why. Night Talkers? Yeah, it was Night Talkers, which I did enjoy. And it was very weird, like indie feel that I don't see nowadays in movies. This was 2024, according to this. It felt like a real low budget, like passion project for straight to video from the 90s, you know, which honestly I like. I vibe with that. I really enjoyed that. That's a fun movie. I also started watching something that I had on a tab on my computer open for like a year. I always have like a billion tabs open on my browser, like an embarrassing amount. And every time I go through regularly and like, I should close these. It's like, well, I don't have time to watch this yet, but if I close it, I'll forget about it. So I'm just going to leave this open and slide over to the side. It just keeps getting worse. What's up, Perhenmo? I got something on my face here. Hold on a second. I got cobwebs in my face. Not literally, but that's what it feels like. Yeah, I really enjoyed that movie. The other thing I watched was I'm about halfway through because I ran out of time. Highest count was like 125, I think, for tabs. I think I've beat that. When you have so many tabs open on a 1440p monitor that like you can no longer see the icon, or the tabs just stretch off to where you can't even see all the tabs. You have to start closing tabs just to be able to see them because they stretch beyond the width of the screen. It's bad. I go through a lot of this stuff when I'm researching stuff. And, I'll have like 7 tabs open for like one thing because I have to refer back and forth between different schematics or things like that. And then I will have to leave the project and come back. It's like, I don't want to close all these. But there's like, you could bookmark stuff. Like I have like huge text documents full of like links that like come back to this someday. And I do, but it's just kind of like out of sight, out of mind. It's a terrible habit. I don't recommend running things this way. Don't do what I do. It's awful. But I had this show on. It was a Sci-Fi Channel series, 3 2-hour episodes called The Lost Room. And I remember I found it when I was reading on Stalker. And I don't remember. It's kind of connected to that. It may have been something else, but it has like a Stalker-ish connection if you just take the zone, and the zone is just one mysterious motel room that has vanished, and all these mundane objects now have mysterious properties to them, including the what starts it off is a key for the hotel room that when put into any door will open into this hotel room, this mysterious hotel room. And then when you go to leave, it'll open up any door you wish. It'll just drop you out the other side. And so there's all these different factions vying for control of these things. Lots of different interesting like objects that they find and like weird mysteries. It was good. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not done with it yet. But I had it open on my computer for a long time, and then I started having this weird problem on my computer where anytime I try to watch something on Tubi, and it kind of comes and goes now, which is even weirder and worse, Amazon Prime, it'll complain that my display device is not HDCP compliant and that it can't show like high def. And it usually go away. And it like it manifested when I installed like 2 monitors on the computer, and I read some notes about this, that like the copy protection mechanism in web browsers apparently has some issue if your monitors have different refresh rates. So I've got like, you know, a 240 hertz monitor for gaming, and then the other one's just like a budget thing. It's like 60 hertz. And apparently that causes issues. And I'm just like, what? So it's like hit or miss if I can or can't watch these movies on that computer, my workstation computer. I haven't tried anything on this computer because I usually am only streaming or doing like maintenance work on this computer. And I just never like set up a way to watch like Tubi and stuff like that on my TV. So I had this link open, and every time I'd open it, it was like, we can't play this because your monitor's not HDCP. Like, but why? Why not? Why not? I've never gotten like a straight answer on it. And occasionally like a browser update will fix it and then it breaks again. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if anyone else has ever experienced this, where like Amazon Prime is like, your TV is not up to snuff for content protection. I'm like, what are you talking about? Not that Tubi per Henmo. The free streaming network Tubi, TUBI, which has a lot of decent stuff on, a lot of oddball stuff on it. Yeah, so I gotta finish that. I was really enjoying that. I didn't realize it was like 3 2-hour episodes though. Because like the first episode credits rolled, I'm like, that was 1 episode? But it was good. It was good. Also watching a lot of X-Files. So before we get back to Hydlide and more grinding, we're going to search for more items today. I don't know how long this game will take. I believe there's only 9 levels. Like, I think you only get up to 9 levels on it. And I don't know if I need to get to max level or not. We'll find out. Just briefly talk about what we got going on next week. Tomorrow night, we'll be back for Resident Evil Survivor, which was originally scheduled over a week ago, and then just April Fool's stood out for Resident Evil Gaiden, which was honestly really good. That is the light gun game that doesn't have light gun support in North America. But it looks very interesting. It looks like an odd one, so I'm interested in checking that one out. I have not played it all the way through myself, so this will be first for me. And then Tuesday, we're going to be checking out Void Pyramid, an exciting little indie RPG that Flash recommended. Wednesday, we're coming back. I'm ready to put myself back into it for Mega Man 10. I really enjoyed Mega Man 9. And my memories of Mega Man 10 that I never completed, I just bounced off of it real hard and got real busy with other stuff when it first came out. Never got back to it. I remember having a hard time with it. So I'm curious what it looks like. Mega Man 10 is basically a better Mega Man 4. I don't know. My memory of it, and this may be incorrect, was getting really aggravated that every stage had like a big dumb mid boss, and I was just getting like real stuck on those things. Like, this thing sucks. Remember like a tower at one point. Maybe there was an igloo. Maybe that's another game. But I remember running into those like on every stage I tried, and I was just like, I don't like this. I don't like it. But I want to round out the Mega Man series, at least like the mainline stuff. It still doesn't include the Game Boy games and some other things. We'll come back to those another time. So we're coming back to Mega Man 10. Thursday, I have not actually decided. I'm like waffling between 2 or 3 different adventure games. I kind of want to keep going with games from the same developer as the Barrow Hill, right? And they've either worked on or published these games. And there's like several more of them. I'm just really, really digging those, really interested in them. But I thought it would be nice to like change it up a little bit and then come back to those another time. Cause I don't like to stick to like one thing forever. But I've got some adventure game, and then we'll see. I don't know if we will or won't finish. I honestly have no idea where we're going to end up with Hydlide this week. If we don't finish it, we'll be back for more Hydlide next Sunday. But also on Saturday, I'm on a collab with a whole bunch of people playing Magic the Gathering Arena. I agree because I'm like, yeah, I'm curious. I'll check it out. I haven't played Magic in over a decade, and even then I was already lost. I played Magic when Magic the Gathering first came out, and I think Ice Age was probably the last set that I was like really into it. So that's going back a ways. And I remember the last time I tried to play it, I was just like completely lost, and I think I'm gonna be even more lost. So I think it's set up like a tournament. I don't expect to last long. It remains to be seen whether or not I'll actually stream that, or I'm just going to be on other people's channels and just direct you to there. That's probably how it's going to go. Saturdays are like hit or miss for me as far as streaming. Playing is one thing. Actually having to stream involves some other stuff that I can't always pull off. So anyway, let's hop over to Hydlide. Boy, anti-game just heavily censor the image. No, I don't think so. I don't think I want to go down that road. I can only see that ending badly for me. I had thought about playing what was that like RPG that had like a lot of like graphic nudity in it. I believe somebody made a censored mod for it. There's two of them now. Fear and it's not Fear and Loathing. Fear and Hunger. Yeah. I think I might just play that off stream because I'm like, all right, that's got some content in it that maybe I don't want to mess with censoring, but I also feel like scene select. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm not doing that. Oh, which was the save? Oh, good. They have timestamps on them. 2? 2 looks correct. Okay. They have a streamer censor mod, right? Yeah. So, this is my thought process on it. Like, it's weird to play a game that one of its big notable features is that it's got a lot of spicy bits to it, and then to censor that, right? And I certainly don't want to have to like watch this thing like a hawk and like jam a button to like throw stuff on the screen to try and prevent like some giant naked mutants, wang danger just flapping around on the screen. So I don't know. That's a ways away. I've got plenty of time to come to that decision. Does it make sense? It feels weird to me that it's like, like I'm not like, I absolutely, my artistic integrity will not allow me to play this game without showing you some mutant schlong. But it does feel weird to play it in that mode. It's like, I remember this DVD I had a long time ago, and I don't know if it's on the Blu-ray version of Cabin Fever. And there's a, I think it's called like the PG-13 or like the, I forget what the version that they had on it, but basically anytime something like, I swear to God, I just heard a door open and it scared the hell out of me. I don't know what that was. Anytime something gross or scary would come up on the screen, these like cutouts of hands would roll up over the screen like there's covering your eyes. But they were so slow and chunky, like dot, 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 slowly moving up the screen. And that was most of the movie, just like with your eyes covered. The Nun. I hope it's not The Nun. I don't want to. It's probably The Night Cleaners. Although usually they don't come in this door. They probably could, as much as I like to think they couldn't. That's why I tracked him on the monitor back there. Gonna make a pink slime. I was told I shouldn't use the name I wanted. So no pink slime. I can only imagine what that name would be. All right, we're gonna wait for this dude to roll over this way and see if we can... Oh, couldn't catch him. Come on down. We need to kill these ropers. We need to assassinate Mr. Roper here. I'll try this and then I'll move further in. Okay. Oh, Jesus. They're coming for me. It's not supposed to come for me. All right. Just a slime with a bar under them. The sensor slime. The invisible slime. How can we get in there and murder these guys more efficiently? Okay, that one works. Just gotta wait a while. Okay. This is working pretty nice. We just got to get him to keep coming on from the bottom section. Here he comes. Here he comes just walking down the street. They can't leave here, so I'm relatively safe. Just got to worry about... I think those are kobolds up there. Those red dudes are kobolds. Come on down. Oh, he took a bite out of me. Isn't an invisible slime just like you not being on the screen? Potentially. Come on down. Come on down. Before the music drives me completely insane. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go in here, aren't I? I still do decent damage. I have some mouth through there. Oh, alright. Took a chunk out of the shoulder. He took a real bite out of me! See this guy over here? It's some of the ropers in the maze. Screen sign, the chroma key is not happy. Like an eaten Pac-Man ghost. There's nothing left but eyes and teeth. Alright, this is going alright. We're gonna be doing this for a while. Real action hours now. But it gets the job done. I could probably go in there and fight that guy. I could get more aggressive about this, but... Get out here, kobold. Nobody asked you to come here. No one's interested in grinding on you. Oh, this music. So I would say, like, I probably would not have minded this music at all on the first computer we had that had no sound card. It would have been like, hey, sound. Some sound is better than nothing. Is there like a delay with the damage? I'm very curious about this. Because I've noticed like times where I'm hovering in the forest and it seems like I'm being poisoned. But sometimes I think there's just like a delay on the damage I'm taking from fights. Like some kind of Earthbound mechanic. Where I'm like, hey, the fight's over. Well, he came right for me. Ah, son of a... He turned on me. Well. We have a methodology. I just gotta watch it. Nope. He usually doesn't turn on me. You son of a... Oh, being in the maze here is not that great. I'm on defend. That's probably why. You son of a... All right, you come on. Damn it. I lost my flow here. We just got to back it up. We just got to back up the save. Oh, what's it there for? I'm going to try to get one more level. And then we will return to digging in holes in the ground, looking for sweet treasures. We have some more to go. Why are you turning towards me? Why are you acting crazy like that? Am I getting decent XP out of these guys? I'm getting more than I'm getting from the kobolds or the slimes, I'll tell you that much. Don't look at me. You're not allowed to look at me. I better get healed up here. Do. Those two slimes down there just jiggling around. Come on, Mr. Roper. Come and knock on my door. I've been waiting for you. It's good enough. It's good enough. We're getting like 100 more of these. Thereabouts. So have any of you seen The Lost Room? Anybody know what I was talking about with that? Imagine you in a sitcom. So I had someone who I will say is no longer a friend tell me once that I seemed like a character from a sitcom, and I was like, oh, like, you know, Kramer maybe or something like that. And they're like, no, like this dude from Big Bang Theory. It's just like, I don't know you. We will never speak again. I've never been more insulted in my entire life. See Kramer. Kramer's probably like, I'm probably aiming too high at Kramer. You know, but like I'm no Big Bang Theory, all right? Don't bring that name up with me. What a nightmare. And they say that as though, like, that was the worst part, is the way they put it. It was like I would be happy to hear that. And I'm like, no, man. It's like when I worked in tech support and I have people like, oh, you geeks are always so helpful. And I'm like, don't fucking call me that. That's a derogatory term. Don't call me that. If I call myself like a nerd or something like that, you don't get to use that word. That's how I feel like the Big Bang Theory was like, I'm definitely not. I like to think I'm moderately more functional than the characters as portrayed in that show. If only by a little bit. I'll risk it. Someone once called me a robber distraction at one of my old jobs. Jeez. But why? Yeah, when someone makes a comparison, like, I don't want to tell you you seem like a big piece of crap. Like, no, I meant it in a good way. That's what it feels like. Guy robbed us with a blunderbuss. We got robbed by a guy 2 weeks before that. They didn't know. A blunderbuss. What? Who's running around with a blunderbuss? I had a GURPS character once that was armed with a blunderbuss. But that was like a bad joke of a character. Ponytail guy, apparently. Oh, you get back here. You get back here and get stabbed by me. Don't you run from me. Damn it. He ran from me. They're not listening. That guy listened. Get out of here, kobold. I don't need your blood. Cops caught him waiting in a bus stop 40 minutes later. Took a shot. They got him on the reload. That's the thing with the blunderbuss. You only get one. You better make it count. And chances are it's not going to count enough. This kobold's getting real ballsy here. Coming from my man Jim. No, thank you. Jim is the character, in case you forgot. The guy on the screen is Jim. Oh, Jesus. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get my life back, and then I'm going to save. So we don't lose our progress. Jum. They're very similar. Jum autocorrects to Jim often. Which is an understandable choice. I prefer to think of this man as me. This is how I would fight. From around the corner. Stabbing you into the back. All right, let's get rid of this first one here. So we're less confused. Is you if you got isekai'd. when he's dead he is, because that's what would happen to me. Unless I had some amazing cheat power. I would probably just get murdered. We can see on you can compare here the experience gains. This little level here, that's how much I started with. This is how much I've gained from my roper mashing here. So we're doing all right. Let's make Isekai and Tales of Fantasia and going mad from your teammates. I don't know what would be. I think it'd be better because at least then, like, I feel like I could survive. I got him. I just have to escape. Got that sweet XP. Oh, that guy likes to come for me. I forgot about that. Get back here. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're gonna do it. We're gonna level. I'm on level. I'm gonna do it. Whoa. No. You fool. We got him. We got him. Just trying to wait for him to turn around. I'll jump the gun. I'm hungry for that experience. Yeah, Lost Room. Very interesting. It's free on Tubi. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. If you like weird stuff. I heard it compared to Control. Which, God, dang it. Someday I'll get around to playing that. The other stuff I got done this week is a lot of background stuff that's probably not super duper interesting to you with how I manage captures and stuff through OBS for games. I've been retooling a lot of that stuff because the way I've been doing it was kind of dumb, which is every console has a different capture source. Yep. Dang it. Got out. So every console had different capture source because every console I capture needs to be trimmed in a different way in order to fit the screen or fit overlays over it. Because you scale this stuff, these are all 4x3, and so you end up with black bars on the sides. A lot of NES games, a lot of older games would draw out past the overscan boundary. You die. So sometimes because those games, earlier games with scrolling, you want to cut that stuff off, otherwise you get weird scrolling artifacts and stuff. Right? So every console had a different capture source in OBS. And after tooling around with it, I'm I could just have one capture source. You son of a bitch. And just use filters to transform them and have all the cuts. So now I just have one capture source Oh, it turned on me. I just have one capture source and I use filters to resize them. So I've been going through and like recalibrating that stuff. Which I'm excited about because it's less, I don't know what's better. It's less varied sources taking up space in OBS and more just filters. I will say like the difference is like that only affects like stuff that I'm capturing through my capture card. And it just makes it easier to me to get a consistent image like every time I stream a certain console or a certain game, right? Can't do that with PC games, right? Unless I just do desktop capture, which I don't want to do. But what prompted a lot of that this time was, yeah, I meant for him to turn around. When I was messing with the OG Xbox that I recently completed, which came out very nice. Son of a... I thought I had more life. I'm gonna try not to do that too much. Distracted myself. I don't know why he slips away from me. I saw it on Discord. Yeah, it's real exciting. So I started building up a collection of games for that. Excited about checking out. A lot of some weird stuff in there. So I was going through getting that stuff set up. That's how I found Beyond Good and Evil is like fake letterboxed, because it's like it's a 4x3 game that's letterboxed to appear 16:9. But when you run it on like a modern widescreen display, it's just like, why is this game so tiny in the window here? But I had some other stuff. I got Blade 2, which apparently has better coat physics, someone told me, on the Xbox version as opposed to the PS2 version. So we're going to play Blade 2 at some point in the future. You know how much I enjoyed the Blade game on PS1. That was a lot of fun. It's some mech combat games. I don't know how those will fare. I think those may have been multiplayer deals. But I played a little bit of Blade 2, and it was like a tutorial level where Whistler is just constantly yelling at me to go where he tells me to go. And I'm just like trying to figure the controls out. It's got really janky, weird controls. I can tell you that much already. And it's just whoever's voice acting Whistler like, move your ass over to the area like I told you. Just like constantly screaming at me. Oh, it's going to be good. I got Easthead from Vampire Movie to Zombie TV show. He's just trading one killer for another. I forgot he was in that movie. I forgot he was like the assistant. It's so crazy going back and watching like, oh, I know that guy. Yeah, it's what was that, Norman Reedus? So picked up, this is like a ways away. I picked up a copy of Alan Wake 2 for the PS5, the deluxe edition, which weirdly, the physical release was cheaper than the digital release. And honestly, most of the time I just get digital stuff. I probably could have waited for it to go on sale. Just because it's nice having a disc, but for modern games, it's like that disc just becomes a hindrance. Let's save. I'm gonna save here. We can compare. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot going here. Didn't want to lose it. Seen the bad space vampire movie Bloodsuckers. Oh, I don't know. Was he? Was he? Oh no! Uh-oh. I gotta watch these buttons. The side buttons. They'll get me killed. I accidentally hit like the bumpers. One of them I think will just kill me. Like outright. Like, yeah. that's the right bumper will just kill you. Because that's how you end the game, is by what the modern manual says, the player falls down. That's not what the old one said. That's what the original manual says. We'll see in a second here what the original manual tells us that button does. No, wait, there's 2 Bloodsuckers movies. This is a 2005. Also known as Vampire Wars, Battle for the Universe. Holy jeez. What a name. Yeah. The stop command, that one. 2005. So what is this? This the also known as Vampire Wars Battle for the Universe. Well, the year is 2210. Humans have moved out into space. In doing so, they have encountered several alien races, like the Leatherfaces and the Voorhees, all of them vampiric. Is this like that old chestnut that's like, yeah, life just kind of naturally evolves into crab shapes, like, but in space, life just naturally evolves into vampires. In order to make space safe for humans, VSAN, vampire sanitation crews, serve as advanced teams sweeping planets of vampires, making them habitable for humans. What's this say? Sci-Fi Channel production. Leatherfaces use explosive throwing spears. Oh boy. Oh, hey, you know what? It's on Tubi. I know what I'll be watching later this evening if I finish the Lost Room. They got Michael Ironside in this movie. They got Michael Ironside. I didn't see Norman Reedus in this. I think by 2005 he was probably, well, maybe I'm wrong. Of course, it's on Tubi. Yeah. Tubi's great because Tubi just lets me replicate the old video store in town where you could rent a VHS for 70 cents a night. So I just rented like a ton of terrible, awful movies. I keep telling you, Primo, it's the wrong Tubi. It's a different Tubi. Let's see here. Was the voice in Alien Invasion? He was the voice of Rolo in Voltron Legendary Defense, which is Norman Reedus, by the way. I gotta go back. I gotta go back to see these. Boondock Saints 2. Oh yeah, yeah, Boondock Saints and Boondock Saints 2. Boondock Saints 2 was weird. I don't know. Oh, he was in Pandorum. Pandorum's a great movie. Masters of Horror. What episode of Masters of Horror he was in? Sorry, you can't see this. I'm just searching through to find, like, he was a patient. Norman Reedus was a patient in the Bjork Violently Happy music video. He's also played Jeremy and Mimic, 1997. Wow, I don't remember him from any of those. Pandora's Island. Discord DMs. Oh, what am I getting now? Oh. yeah, I wouldn't have gone with that name, Prahenmo. I will not repeat it, but you were wise to go with that. He'll always be that dude in Blade 2 for me. I always forget because I don't know how many years were between, I already closed it. How many years between Blade 2 and The Walking Dead? He seems so much older in that. But he played like a different character. So the way he talked was like very different, to the point that I forgot. I was like, really? And when I watched Blade 2 sometime last year, it's like, wow, that's Norman Reedus. What the hell's he doing here? What's up, Silas? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Just took a brief respite from the grind there to look up some cheese movies on Tubi, which is now like my new favorite thing is just to go look up some cheesy like VHS level. No, he got away. Wow, the slime, like, how do you get up here? Just waiting for these ropers to come over here. I can't quite get up there. Yeah. So fiddly. Getting this guy to trundle up there. Tubi's like the modern video store successor. Yeah, they're the real, like, the bargain bin full of treasures. The old, like, $5 DVD bin. I remember finding, like, Captain Kronos Vampire Hunter in one of those $5 DVD bins. And at the time, it was, like, the only place I'd ever seen that was, like, a specialized horror store. Nope. Oh, I got away. Where they wanted, like, $50 for it. And I was like, man, no way. And I found it for $5. I was like, yes. That's an interesting movie. It's got an interesting take on different types of vampires that I quite enjoyed. Also, Captain Kronos has a katana. And I was that, as previously established, that particular kind of weeb nerd that's just like, wait, this guy in Europe has a katana? Tell me more. Just utter nonsense. You gotta heal. Video stores where I get Mario RPG for $25. Then those back. Yeah. I'm sad that like all the rental stores in my area that closed that would have potentially had like great deals on games, by the time they closed, like anything I would have wanted was like long dead. You know, like none of them ever closed up when like they would have been renting like NES or SNES games that I could pick up for a bargain. It was all like Redbox era by the time they finally gave up the ghost. Oh, we're getting close here. Oh, keep that roper train going. Oh, I missed. Red boxes close as we got now, and those are dying. All of the red boxes around me are gone now. They disappeared before I got a chance to see if I could just get movies out of it for free. Because that was going on where like nobody was maintaining them, and like you just hey, give me a movie. No one's gonna be back for this. You just get free movies out of it, but they're all emptied out and dried up. Now, every time I go somewhere where there used to be one, it's just like, why does it look so empty now? I'm like, oh yeah, because there used to be a red box here, and they're dead. You know what I always heard about Redbox's business I found fascinating was that when new movies would come out, like on release day, they would just send contractors out to like a Best Buy. Nope. Okay. To like buy them off the shelf and stock them in. They didn't have like any particular like method of getting that stuff. Boast from level up, be the greatest of all time. Perheadmo, I got news for you. It's not. It's just like most early RPGs, the bonus for leveling up is like you're a little bit more powerful. There you go. That's why we grind on Sundays, because if there was actual like a huge benefit to it, like we got some cool powers, it wouldn't be a grind game. Still got one on CVS. Oh man. Yeah, because I think the business is done for, so unless someone internally is running it, like, you could probably just get movies and just not worry about it. Just keep them. Oh, he got spicy with me. Going that's where the release is. Yeah. Played a grindy game. It's called Striptease Simulator. That sounds like a different sort of grinding per Henmo. Probably to some probably more rewarding than killing these ropers over and over again, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to see our numbers rise a tiny little bit. Hell, I'm enjoying this just because my little yellow XP bar is going up. Dang it. Keeps slipping away from me. Stop running from me, you weird green ultros. Pardon my French. You haven't spoken French here yet. Hit me with some French in the chat, and then I can pardon that. Wait, no, probably not, because it's probably gonna be something that I will understand, but I will question. Like, is this clean? Can I have this on the screen? I see. I don't even know how to read that. That first word is immediately suspect to me. I have no idea what that means or how to pronounce that. It just doesn't look good. like it's written. Like it's written. Come on now, man. I'm American. I speak American English, which is to say garbage. Our language is the, linguistic equivalent of the way raccoons eat our trash. It's just like Tab Mac Quest something Chipotle. Chicken chance, you coward. I will not, because I don't trust what the meaning behind that is. Oh, let me see if I can slap this over to some quick and greasy translator here. It ain't helping me. It ain't helping me. All right, let me go away. It didn't recognize two of the words. It was just like, what are you doing? French word. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know. Well, that was not helpful. Was the swear words only for us? Well, that's why I'm not gonna read them. I knew it. I knew you were trying to pull fast one on me. That's why it's advisable to never read something on stream in a language you don't understand, because it's probably something like that. Like, oh, I have to issue an apology video. Like, I didn't know what I was saying. Just a couple more. Come on down. Man, that guy was really was not messing around. He was not going to turn. Return to me, life. Return to me. Very good. Should have turned your back on me, you fool. Motto of my college: not knowing is part of the fun. You sure he didn't go to an American university? Ooh! Hey, we leveled. All right, let's get out of here. Let's save, and then we'll get out of here. Okay. I need to find where the vampire was. I don't think that's the... Isn't it the vampire? Jesus! Wow! It just murdered me! That's it. That's it for Edmo. That's it. That's how these games rolled back then. This is an extremely early example of this type of game. You just get a little bit more powerful. And that's it. Oh, Jesus. All right. We just gotta wait. We just gotta hang on up here. Slowly get our life back. Hope these guys... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go hang out over here. We'll be slightly safer. Those things pack a wallop. Do you think modern Hydlide would be best as a Dark Souls clone? Oh, yeah, it probably. Well, I don't know. I think they could do something different, but I'm hesitant to put anything out there. I think in my mind, I think there's room for a non-Souls-like action RPG, but God. I need to turn my defend on. I like to think that's still out there, but I really feel like if you're gonna make an action RPG, everyone's gonna try and be a Souls-like. I don't think it needs to be. I would see this game evolve on a similar track to Zelda. There's a treasure chest right there, and I aim to get it. I need to get past these things. But I could see like somebody like taking the property and be like, let's make a Souls-like out of it. I think that would be a mistake. Because I think there's too many of them. To be honest. I think that area, that genre, if you want to call it that, I wouldn't call that a genre necessarily. But that style of game, right? I don't know. Can we call Souls like a genre? Overpriced and terrible survival game. I just think Best in the Fires of Mount Doom. I feel like well, I mean, like, but when they move into like 3D and like that kind of quest, I'm trying to think of any other like existing game series or game that kind of lines up with this. It would be 3D, probably, but probably not a platformer. I don't think. But you know what? I'd have to, because they did do Virtual Hydlide, which was 3D, and that was on the surface kind of similar to Kingsfield where they were going. I don't know the timeline of those. So maybe they would maybe like a Souls like an actual like Dark Souls style game is like the closest comparison to what this would be modern, you know, in the modern day. I just don't think it would be smart to do it because it's saturated. There's so many people putting those games out. I think you're reaching a point where like people will give them a chance, but like I don't feel like any of them besides the FromSoft games will have real staying power or really hit the big sales. Then trying to club things was not the best experience. Yeah. I feel like if Virtual Hydlide was like done on modern systems and actually performed, like I think it could have made it. But I feel like the kind of game that a modern day Hydlide could be was really popular in the 360 and PS3 era. closer to a character action game. And those have kind of died out too. What's up, Jum Jum? Coming in with the armies of Plant Monster, Rancher Monster, Digimon, Nexamon, Koromon, and Neopets while piloting the Air Charlotte. Well, welcome in. Having Serpentor's air bike thing. It's a cool vehicle. Why? As long as you're not wearing a cape. Learn from Serpentor. Don't ditch the cape. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just grinding and I didn't switch. He was like right on top of us, which is alarming. Just gonna leave. Can I recover in this like narrow little strip of grass? I can. Okay, we'll just make sure these kobolds don't sneak up behind me. They seem to be staying away from the hole in the ground, which is good. If we can get through this without having to quit it, trying to recover over here. We can get through this and get that treasure. And hopefully it's something good. No capes. No capes indeed. Oh boy. Oh man. They really got me cornered in over there. Just get out of here. It's Canarval. Stop it. Stop it, Kobold. Nobody wants you around here. I want the treasure. Maybe I can slowly murder them. I don't know if their hit points recharge while I'm hanging out here. Quit it! Seriously, kobolds. Don't make me do it. I'd rather not. Yeah. Very weird looking kobolds. All right, we'll try this again. Holy cow! It just shredded me to pieces. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even switch. You all right? Good to the defend. Okay. Will it stay dead? Will it stay dead? Yeah. Quit it. Trying to recover over here. Oh, guys, end up somehow getting my Sims in my army. Why would you want that? Everyone, including it, even remember my Sims was a thing. It just goes on the pile with all the other EA properties. That was the other thing. Like, aside from like the weird letterboxing reminded me of old DVDs when I was working on that Xbox. All right. They seem like there's plenty of them, but it does seem like the number is decreasing, so I can probably cheese them this way. Potentially. I was just remembering like why I never had an Xbox and what the sentiment was to a lot of people at the time when the Xbox came out. There's two of them there. I don't trust it. I don't know if I'm gonna kill one of them and die to the other one or what, but I don't like it. It's basically just like Microsoft had a pretty bad reputation at that time. And the general consensus was, and this generally proved to be true, Microsoft rolls in with their big bucks and just like bullies everyone out of the market. Well, that guy was close to death, but so am I. And that more or less is what happened, where they just bought up a bunch of companies and then stopped actually producing much with them, it seems. But they just threw a bunch of money in there to like, what if we just ran everybody out of business by overspending them? And then we'll put it all in the subscription plan. Tasmanian Tiger almost got their own cartoon adaptation by Film Roman. Big boys with gaming. I mean, their general business practice was embrace, extend, extinguish, which was if they find something that is a competing product or is a market they want to enter, they would come in, buy up the competition, and then just kind of dismantle it and get rid of it. Jesus. Nope. Oh, we got the sword. My strength is up. Son of a. I wasn't going to live it out of there. All right. I see a way through it. I see a way through it. We can do it. And it isn't just about slowly murdering one at a time. Because the trends company worth price, then bought out, then closed. Yeah. Bought Activision Blizzard, still haven't fixed crap. No, they never will. They never will. It'll only get worse. I mean, that's long been the understanding. I don't know how true this is, but I don't think it's too far off from the truth. Well, the biggest problem is they bring companies in, and then once things get folded in the corporate structure, like, that's where things kind of fall apart. And I don't know that that's the whole story, but like, you can't argue with like, what is getting released from these studios? What's actually coming out? When do they come out? How well produced are they? Oh, look what happened with Rare, you know, beloved franchises there. What do they do? What if we made a Banjo-Kazooie racing game? I don't think anybody wanted that. Not even a racing game, like a vehicle builder thing. Yeah, but that's the game industry in general is like in real rough state, and it has been for a long time, where there's a lot of weird trend chasing that just doesn't always pan out, and it's made worse now by how many years it takes to produce these games for an industry that nowadays shifts wildly from one month to the next. What kind of game is popular? What kind of game people want? Spending years on games just seems like a misstep, because by the time it comes out, like, people still gonna want that? They're still gonna be into that? Terrence probably will join Banjo-Kazooie and Conquer and the rest of Rare IPs in the afterlife. Yeah, I mean, they can still come back, but I'm gonna hold my breath. Disney Bandicoot, Dragon Kept Alive. I mean, I will say, like, how it wasn't that long ago they put out like the collections for that stuff. Like, it's recent enough that, like, hey, there's some interest in the sales on that. You know, help gauge, like, hey, there might be interest in this stuff. But we're also in a period now where, like, a lot of people are doing remakes, remasters, re-releases of older games. Some good, some bad. I forgot Crash Bandicoot was like Naughty Dog until the 2000s. And then they're Activision, which is very bizarre. Crash Team Rumble, I don't remember that. That was 2023. So they put stuff out. 2020, Crash Bandicoot 4. Oh, never mind. That was like 8 years ago. They put out the Insane Trilogy. But they still like show some kind of interest in it. But I feel like that a lot of times they have like a weird view of like, how can we monetize this? What do people want? I always think back to like the Looney Tunes. Like, how do you market Looney Tunes to modern kids? And the answer in my mind is you don't. They just don't care and they never will. Right? Large scale. Like I don't think it's going to matter to them. So the properties only have value while people care about them. Right? Even Ninja Turtles, I think Ninja Turtles will never attain the heights it had before. And there may still be some interest in them, but like it's not, there's no way you can retool that to make it like it was before. Nobody cares about Bubsy. I don't think anyone ever cared about Bubsy. Let's be real here. Let's be real. Yeah, all the old franchises are in a weird spot. A lot of development houses like closed up or people shifted off to other stuff, or the worst is if they start working on a project that takes like 6 years to finish, right? And then it's like things just fall apart. Like we need another 2 years to do it and we just can't do it. And that's like you've spent all that money that you have to pay back because you financed all this stuff. You don't have a game to show for it. And it just kind of drives them all out there. Mega Man's still active. I mean, they made Mega Man 11, but like, and they're doing the collections and stuff. But like, what else you got? What else you got? Where's my Legends? I don't even want them to make Mega Man Legends 3 at this point because I just don't think it would be good. Most of these kept alive via collections, occasionally in the game. But that's a lot of games now. Like we're in that mode where it's like a lot of collections, game collections, remasters, remakes, more remasters than remakes, I would say. Or even the remakes are like the HD 2D stuff. Like we're in that phase where all of that stuff like got big and we're seeing all that stuff start to come out. I have to take I just step away for just a quick second. I gotta go check what the hell that noise was and drain the old wastebasket. But I will be back momentarily. At least Ty and Oddworld and Blade Kittens are still under OG creators. Yeah, I mean that's the best thing you can do, I think. And I appreciate that because if they like bring that stuff back out, like it's gonna benefit them. What is this game? Another World, or as it was published in North America, Out of This World. And I think that the original guy behind it owns it, and I think he's been responsible for like, or heavily involved in like re-releases for it. I'm fairly certain he is, but that's like a really cool game. And I was real happy to see that like get released on modern stuff. Highly recommend that game. I bought that. He put out a new Windows version in 2006. I remember buying that. I was very excited about it. But they're still putting stuff out there. It's still like it keeps coming back in to modern systems, which is very cool. Yeah, but like I said, like those IPs only have value past a certain point. A lot of those older IPs, their only value is with the people who were, enjoyed the originals. And like the longer that gap is, the less of those people are still in the market. Although the market is shifting a lot in video games, where it's the younger players is not like really growing that much. Increasingly, the demographic is just like the same group getting older, which is bad because eventually they're going to age out, and then who's going to buy stuff then? I stand for Monica. She levitates above me in the Himalayas. The Himalayas. Why are the Himalayas? Bumsy's dead body is spat out by chompers everyone watches. I think Bumsy's this is one of those stop, he's already dead moments. Bumsy ain't coming back. He can't, Bumsy's not real. He can't hurt you anymore. He's gone. Anyway, I will be back in just one moment. Stay tuned. Wayne Rosen's a fool for bringing back. He's a fool. Tired to private Death Jr. and Mr. Nuts. Do they own Death Jr.? Who owns Death Jr.? Well, that's published by Konami. Well, PSP game anyway. Atari owns them? Does Atari own them now? Or maybe we're talking about a different one. Rest until Great Judge Jr. is resurrected. Because the last one I saw was the Evil Son's favorite movie. This is Konami. Why does Atari own them? Why's Konami publishing it? 3DS. Are we talking about the same Death Jr.? Yeah. Atari's in a weird state. Atari itself is like a weird conglomeration. Gotta get out of here. If I could just thin the herd a little bit more. I just got to get like one or two more of them knocked off. And then I think we can get that sword and get out of there. I don't want to save. Well, I guess I could just make a secondary save. I don't want to save at the sword and then just get trapped in a no-win situation. But I want to get this. I need power. Damn it. They got me with the 2-for-1. Got wombo comboed. I need that power glove. I think I've told this story before. We had the power glove. It was my brother's. And I don't remember us trying that hard to make it work, to be honest. But it didn't work that well. At least the games we tried. I don't think we had any of the games that like it was really well suited for. But then he decided it would be cooler to just cut the cord off of it. Can I kill this guy and then get out of here? I can. Get! Escape! Run away! Alright, we lived. My cousin had the power glove, played and ran racer with it okay. Yeah, I just don't think we had games in our collection to play that were well suited to the power glove. I have not looked for a power glove in ages. I have no idea what kind of price they're going for now. I would not mind trying. I don't know how well that would work. Well, no, I don't think the power glove relied on anything. I'm trying to remember because it's mostly like force sensors, but it had like a rudimentary motion control. But I think that was based on sensors you stuck on the display, which I could probably do with this. Nope. Nope. All right. Killed a couple of them now. I just have to quit it. Survive the kobolds here. I'm gonna get juiced up here. Get my life back. In this anyway. Not outside of this. And then I will I'm gonna save before we go back in. Okay. We're gonna save on this one. Let's save on number 2. Or number 2. So that most games struggled. Yeah, it just wasn't suited for a lot of games. Some games it worked well for. I think it could have worked well for. I'm curious about that. That's something else I'll have to test because eventually I've got a couple Wii games I want to play that will rely on like actually using the Wiimote like you're intended to and not just like holding it sideways like a controller. And I have my mic on an arm that straddles across the desk here. And I really don't want to risk like banging into that. So I may have to set up like a temporary different mic. I have a shotgun mic that I have never tested with all of this stuff. I'd have to rig up some kind of mounting mechanism and see how well that works so that I could clear the space to play that. Primarily, thrust with it. My power glove only has one finger. Oh no! Oh no! Well, we're gonna play the 2 Resident Evil shooters on the Wii. We're very cool, and I want to play those. There's also a couple horror games on the Wii that I'm interested in checking out. One of them, I don't remember the name off the top of my head. Head of like fairly recent fan translation, which I'm excited to check out. What games will be interesting? Yeah, I got a handful on there that I'm interested in. It would require me to get back the Wii from my family. They haven't played it in a little while, so I think I might be safe to. Oh, they're gonna kill me. I might be safe now to get it back from them, at least for the short term. These things are very weird. They got some kind of strange pattern. I don't know if I can manipulate it to try to get out of here, Kobold. Try and survive this a little bit better. I think there may just be an endless number of them. So I don't know if all of this work of trying to kill like 1 or 2 of them is getting me anywhere. I saw 3 on the screen just then. Right. I've killed like 3 of them now. I don't know if we're gonna... Can we get past them? There's another game that I think is probably... But I think it's even this is older. That I think would be a closer match to what this could become. Still 3 on the screen. I think we're just kind of stuck with them. Jesus, what's going on the roof? Look at this game right now. It's from the Xanadu. Xanadu Next. 2005. Yes, that's going back a ways. 2005 action role-playing game developed by Nihon Falcom. There was an N-Gage version of it, if I remember as the N-Gage, which I thought was one of the goofiest things. Actually, I own this game on Steam. Picked up a while ago. It released on the N-Gage in 2005 in North America. It got a worldwide release on Windows in 2016, but it was originally released in Japan in 2005, so I don't know why it took them so long to get a US release of it out. But that game, when I looked at that game, like, that's a quote-unquote modern, right? Because it's actually from 2005, action RPG. And I feel like that's what this game would be like, carried into the modern era. How are we going to get this dang sword? Oh, I'm doing it. Good. All right. Now I just gotta escape. I might have a better shot at killing them. Maybe. With my enhanced power. Son of a... Get out of my way. Son of a... I tried. They're really coming for me there. Oh, come on. Jeez. Son of a... They're just all over the place. Oh, please. I'm so close. Oh, we made it. Terrified to overwrite any of these. We escaped. We made it out with our lives intact. Look at all that power from the sword now. Let's go somewhere else and heal. All right, now we've got the shield, I think. Gotta find the other pits we can travel into. Not that one. I have a few bite marks. Yeah, we're mostly okay. Oh wait, there's this thing. Wow, that still does a monstrous amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, we'll stay and defend. Alright, let's get our health back. I don't know what's up with this bush. If we can kill at all. I don't think we can. I never see like life come out of it. Don't forget to save. I mean, I already saved when I got the sword. I think this may be the place. Okay. All right, if I leave, can I recover my health? No, we should be fine. I'll just stay here and recover my health for a little bit and we'll go back in. There's something to this. I think the lady AMs, the lady armors, which are the red ones, have something up with them. But at least like our survivability was higher than it had been before. I'm less concerned about. Yeah, I got some bad hits there. Let's get back to where we're going with this. All right. I'll save right outside of here. Which is like those deadite trees and plants in Evil Dead. Whew. I hope not. Not in my innocent fantasy RPG game. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I'm going to try. I didn't mean to leave. I just want to see what attack looks like on these guys. Attack looks really good. Oh, never mind. Attack looks really terrible. If I get a good hit on them, they'll die. All right, we're recovering life very slowly here. We can do it faster. It's risky if they get a counterattack, if I don't hit them from like the back or the side. They do some damage to us. But if I get the first strike, they go down relatively quickly. Oh no! Finger slipped on that button. It worked fine until that guy showed up in the door. Why would you do that to me? Why couldn't you just not be there? We weren't really getting anywhere, to be honest. Dang it. You gotta be quicker. If we get him quick enough. Ooh, boy. Yep. Oh, it's tricky. Move like this is Samurai Showdown. You gotta be quick. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. I think there is a number of them that I need to kill. Oh, oh, they hit real hard. One wrong move, they're toast. Let's see what the defend. See, the thing is, I can kill them much quicker. Like, quick enough that they won't be really an issue. If I'm not defending, but I can survive a fight with them. Yeah, I got I got stuck there. Inopportune entry. And like Truckoon. Yeah. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to attack you. Don't worry about it. We'll just hang out outside. I just hang out here for a while. I'll get some life back. This guy gonna come on down here? No, he's leaving. Okay. Oh no! Dang it. I need to find a more defensible position than that. We'll just advance forward. I don't really know what is down here. Get him there! Step into my parlor. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. How dare you turn? Why would you turn like that? Oh, this is gonna be another one of those. Even with the sword, we're doing way more damage, right? It only matters if they're not walking straight into us. Oh wait, because I feel like as soon as I go over there, they're gonna walk on down. Hear how much that music like zips up. Yep. All right. Well, that's not great. Wait, there was a chest over here. Oh, no! Am I safe to just hang here and slowly recover? Will I recover any health here? I don't think I will. We'll just hang out here. What's down here? I'm about to die. Uh-oh. Oh no! How do I get out of here? Oh god! Oh god! This isn't where I want to be. I was just curious. Why am I running around in the water? Oh no. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Oh boy. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh my god. Wizards are shooting me to death. Okay. That was one up and down in another spot. Yeah. It's hard to judge. You got me. It's hard to judge sometimes because there's either ground that's poison or some weird delay in the damage taken. You fools! Maybe they're not fools. I'm probably the fool. I don't know if there was a chest around here or not. No one's really coming my way here. Okay. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. We'll just see what develops here. What a mistake in his death. Yeah, yeah. It's a tricky area. see you. I see you, Goldam. Come on down here. You gonna come down here? I don't know what's going on. Whoop. Watching my life to see. I thought it was going up a little bit, but it did. I did recover before, but yeah, it is going up slowly. Does it go up if I stay still? Yeah. Yeah. Just let this recover. Slowly, slowly. Yeah. What? Oh, it's the shield. Did I just get that? I think I just got that. This is the shield, right? Prove defense. What is going on? Hold on a second. I had to leave again so soon. It hasn't been an hour. There's something banging on the building here. I think it may just be someone screwing on, but I gotta go check on this real quick. Yeah, so we got the shield. So I just gotta make it out of here alive, I think. Don't forget the broom for protection. Well, I got a crowbar for that, so maybe the broom would have less chance of getting me shot. I don't think there's any chance I'm gonna get shot. It's probably animals. Or some tree branches. I don't think it's anything serious, but I gotta go check on it real quick. I'll be back very quickly. Stay tuned. It's just some damn animals. Just some animals banging around, driving me crazy. I don't know if you can hear it at all. And it's just hearing this like bang, 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 bang. There's just something about like, you know, like a raccoon or something like skittering about on the roof, which is pretty normal. But like, it sounds like a cannonball hitting the side of the building. All right. Let's save, but not on top of that. Because we still got to make it out of here. Nope. I'll tell you one thing that throws me off a lot in this game is like the speed up slowdown, depending on how many enemies on the screen, can get real brutal. Oh my gosh. The shield ain't doing nothing for me. From these buzzards. One day I went to get the mail. My neighbor's roof was covered in them. Oh jeez. There aren't many buzzards around. Most flying animals were wiped out during events that took place as part of Jumington Dynamics business enterprises. Best not to get into them, but we don't have a lot of flying animals anymore, which is probably for the best. I think there's something with the gold guys too. I may be misremembering. I can get one of them to come around this way. I don't want to face them head on. For exactly that reason. The shield isn't really doing me much good. Dang it. Couldn't get away. Get stuck on like every corner there. I vaguely remember like you gotta kill a couple of the yellow guys without... Now why would you turn? Why would you do this without killing anything else? But this might not be the right place. My memory may just be completely off. How many was that? 2? Oh! Alright, we did it. And that is another jewel. All right. Now we just got to make it out of here. 2 out of 3 jewels, 2 out of 3 fairies. This is probably not the best place to be. Oh, actually, we're doing all right fighting those things. I'm recovering here. Is that bush moving? I was just seeing something out of the corner of my eye. Oh, maybe it's that thing in the water. Okay, no. Nice castle, though. What else we got around here? Oh, wow, he killed me dead. We were so close. I probably don't want to be over there. All right. Go to defend. Okay. This guy's it's just like the other ones. If I come at him from the right angle, I can take him out. But if I come at the wrong angle, they'll rip me to shreds. All right. What do we got over here? Oh my god. Oh, we already got one of the fairies out of these bushes. I don't need to tangle with those anymore. Okay. I want to explore this area that's around here. All right. Scorpion meat is goodies. My Western cousin says so. I would imagine they would taste not bad. In my mind. I'm going to save. We're in an okay position here. Is there anything further south here? Just this. I'm curious what's going on in the water here. Aside from the Loch Ness Monster cruising about. Oh, there's a wizard now. All right. Oh, wow. Well, those wizards really messed me up. All right, let's get in the water here. Need to figure out if there's a way out of the water. The death bush is there. My life is slowly draining. I assume I'm drowning. Oh, hey. What is the point of that? All right, is there another way? Is there another way? Oh, my life is draining out of this too. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. So that we probably do want to go through this because my life is draining out going through the desert. What level are we here? I don't know how I know what level I'm at besides just looking at like strength and life. I haven't kept tabs on it. Keep looking. There's bound to be another area I can get out. Or not. Wizards. Wizards and their fireballs. It's the maze, the death trees. Right, right. may just be completely wrong about that. I think I recognize where those wizards are on land. Okay, can I escape this with my life? Do I just need to go back? Go back through, back to the grasslands. And we'll wander around and see where those wizards are. Come back and get back to a crisp. I don't think I want to, but I think I might have to. What is this jewel that I just got? It's three different jewels. This is... I don't know if that's the ring or a second jewel. It looks like the ruby, but I think that's in the water. Also, this is like, this list of items I'm looking at is, I think from the NES version, which is a little bit different. Okay, yeah, this is the ring, which is supposed to increase my regenerative abilities. Okay, let's go back to the portal, go back to this hole in the ground, travel back. If I can survive it. Can I make it out of here? I can take one guy, probably. If I have to. Okay. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Alright, see if we can find these wizards. I still don't know what's up with that bush. What, if anything, is up with that bush? I'm not seeing them now. Well, where are you, wizards? Okay. Are they only there if I'm in the water? Slowly dying. Oh, Jesus! I didn't mean to do that. Those things are still awful. I already got a chest out of there. I don't think there's anything more there for me. Those guys were tough. Which probably means I'll have to grind on them. Good evening, Anochi. How are you this evening? Afternoon? Evening? It is evening. Good to see you. I'm just wandering around looking for wizards. I think whatever comes next is all about the water. Oh, there's some wizards. How can I get over there? Can I get over there? The world kind of loops around like a Pac-Man. But I think I'm separated by a certain body of water here, possibly. There's a wizard there. Where are you, wizards? How do I get there? They're just gonna go through the water? I don't want to go through the water. I hate the water. I don't like it. Oh boy. Alright, well there's some wizards. Okay. Let's get our life back. Is this my enhanced healing thanks to the ring? I'm not so sure. We don't have much left to acquire here. Let's go hang with these wizards. What you got, wizard? Shoot me again. I think this is the key. I think you have to get shot by them a couple of times. Don't ask me how you would ever figure this out on your own, besides just accidentally getting shot. I remember this from the Basement Brothers video I was watching. This I think I remember this. Come on, do it! Kill me! Okay. Just one more fireball. Maybe. Possibly. These guys are all over the place here. They're just randomly firing fireballs. I couldn't figure out how to get over to that side. Otherwise, that's where I would be. Come on! Shoot me with your spells. I'm begging you. That's probably not even going to be what I need. I'm just going to die for nothing. Come on, wizard. Come on. You know, they were all blasting me before, and now... then I'm like, hey, just one more. Just one more. I can't get him to shoot me. Does that count? I don't think that counts. I don't know how I would know. I don't think I would know. Ah. Oh, I almost walked into that. That would have... Ah! I just want to, like, really see a fireball hit me. The guy punching me is not the same thing as getting fireballed. Alright, he fireballed me. Does that net me anything? What have I earned from this? If anything. I don't know. How do I get over where they're at? Okay. Right, landlocked here. It's got to be another way. I gotta go through the portal, don't I? I think the labyrinth has an exit that gets me to a different landmass. This is just the vampire's lair. Okay, well, I don't need that. Let's find the labyrinth and go through that. I think that will pop out where I want to be. Maybe? Oh, those damn bushes. All right, here we go. Labyrinth. Great, great, great. All right, we'll go through the labyrinth. Is it you? It is not. Oh, these things fall very quickly now. Don't stab me in the back. That's my job. That's what I do. You don't stab me. I stab you. How dare you? What was down in here? What this looked like? Oh, it's these guys. Possibly. Okay. We're rolling. All right. This will take us out here. Very good. Get our health back up. Okay. All right. I think we may be in Wizard Town. Backstabber Jumington. Well, you gotta stab them in the back. That's where they're weak. Switch to defense. Interesting. I just took a wrong turn through the water because there's another area there that I could see I could get into. Damn you, murder bushes. No, get away. All right, we'll go through the water this way. Let's see if I live. Whee! That's where it gets real curvy. Right. How do I get over there? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay, I can see this away. Okay. Oh my god, there's a dragon. Oh, that guy. Those guys kick ass. All right, there's a dragon there. All right, I'm starting to see a little bit what's going on here. Sorta, kinda. Wizards. Right, let's just wait and see here. Why fighting Gyarados? You gotta get through the water. You gotta get through the water here. Oh, he's just stabbing me in the back. Take my eyes off the screen for a second and I just get stabbed to death by a wizard. Isn't that just how life goes? Alright, I remember I gotta drain the water out to kill the octopus was one of the clues in the manual that this came with in the how to play the game. So draining the water out will kill the deadly octopus enemy. I don't know how to drain the water out. I'm gonna try and get hit 3 times with the fireball and see what I can get. I don't know, why can't I get over where they're at? The labyrinth. Oh, there is a way over there where the wizards be. Looking at a map. Trying to see if there's this landmass and there's that landmass with the desert. That's where the dragon is. All right, let's go back through the water. Dang it, I did it again. It's like, which way is it? It's not that way. All right. Let's go back. We'll go back through here. We'll go over back to the desert area. I really should just save over there. Whoop. You're dead. All right, we'll get out here. Okay, we'll save. I need to get out in the water. Yeah, there is a way. I just got to figure out how to get in there. I can see how I can get up on land there. Yeah. Don't want to fight these things. All right. We need to go to the right. Oh. Man, that thing just murdered me. All right, let's get in defense mode here. Let's see if I can survive this thing. If I can get out of here. I need to go to the right. Yep. Wait for that thing to go. Okay. And this way. Okay. All right. I think this is where I want to be. I think we're in Wizard Town now. All right, we'll save over this. Okay. If I can get these guys to shoot me. Okay, never mind. Come on, wizards. Come on. I don't want him punching me. Shooting me is fine. Okay. Dang it. What XP do these guys give? Oh, my health is low. Ah! Excuse me, slime. Excuse me. All right, get our health back up. Wizards. I'm not looking forward to fighting that dragon, I'll tell you that much. If some old wizards are beating me to death with their sticks, I'm gonna be in some trouble here. Come on. Come on. Shoot me, wizards. Shoot me. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely misremembering what's going on here. You think they'd want to shoot me, you know? You think they'd be excited about it. You think they'd be like, finally. And this island is lousy with these wizards. I'm trying to heal. Don't want to deal with you right now. Let me get my health back. And then we'll talk, wizard. Damn you, wizards. No treasure chests around here. Big old dragon over there. Well, he's just having a party. What an odd chunk of land we're on. Can I get up in the... No, I don't know how would I get up there? I don't even know how I would fight that dragon. Maybe if drain the water out, maybe I can get up there. Okay. I've been blasted a few times here. Is this a thing? I might have to look this up. Oh. Oh. How many times have I been shot now? 3, 4? Oh? Oh no! It's like, what happened? What happened? I got teleported over here by the dragon. Okay. So I got shot by a fireball a couple times and then killed a wizard. Or maybe there was just some wizards I had to kill. I think there's something to do with getting shot by fireballs. I vaguely recall that. I don't know how you'd figure that on your own, aside from like just randomly getting shot by fireballs and eventually killing a wizard, I guess. Anyway, we're here now in Wizard Land. We're here on Dragon Island. Okay. Nope. Don't stand in there. No, not like that. Not like that. We'll just defend. Ah! Get away, slime. This is going to be a long, slow fight with this dragon, I think. I changed off of defend, didn't I? I was curious. Wow, I get hit a lot. There's not much you can do about that. Okay. Well, We're here now. This is our life now. Blasting this dragon. Oh, if I even get close to him, I'm getting damaged. Can I even, like, back attack this dragon, or is it just going to get me killed? Yeah. Even stabbing the dragon in the back still damages me. Let's get our health back here. Maybe I should have ground up some enemies first. Oh god. Ooh. I just wanted to pause it. I was trying to pause it to see the dragon's health, and instead I got paused while I'm getting run over by the dragon. It's gonna take some hits. It's gonna take some doing. He's got a big mountain of health. It's true. But we've dinged him up a little bit. We've done some damage. We'll just slowly recover our health and then go in, get a couple hits in. Or failing that, we'll grind some more. Try and get a sense of what damage is. Use more snails to grind. I would like to. We're probably on zombies now. The amount of experience points we get from enemies goes down a lot when we level. A lot of maybe more featured monster snails. Why were they so scared of snails is the question. Did they have monster snails? Was there something they knew about snails that history has forgotten? What's the deal with medieval snails? What's the deal? Try and get another pause here so we can get a sense of whether or not we're actually damaging this dragon. It's a nice looking dragon. Looks very adorable. He looks like an angry dog. Bark, 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 bark. All right. We're making progress. We're making progress. The dragon is, what, like a third of the way down? We'll be fine. I just gotta live. We're gonna get real scummy with this. We're gonna get real scummy with this. Get my health all the way back up to save us some time. We're getting them. We're getting them. Then an invasion of giant snails came up from the ocean. That'd be pretty horrifying. Just a bunch of snails coming out of the sea. They move kind of slowly. And you think you're okay. And before you know it, you're surrounded. And they're just coating you with digestive enzymes and leaching all the nutrients out of your liquefying body. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're going to kill this dragon. We will slay this beast. One tiny slice of health at a time. I think we're going to have to grind. Because if this dragon's giving us this much trouble, imagine how much, like, the big bad for Alice is gonna cause us. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Knocking some loose flesh off of this dragon. We're just shaving him down like we're gonna make a gyro out of him. Oh, we got him! We did it! We have slain the dragon. And now there's just ropers loose in the world. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's probably not a good thing. I mean, not for the citizens of this world, I don't imagine. When did we get that third fairy? Did we get that third fairy from the dragon? Did anybody notice? I didn't. All right, what's in this chest? Well, that's the final jewel. I gotta run those ropers. Oh, there's another chest there. Let's get all this treasure. We got wizards around. We got ropers around. Oh, I think that may be all of the treasures. That is... Oh, God, they're coming for me. I did not notice. I didn't either. I think maybe it came from the dragon. That is the medicine, I believe. Revive your life to full health after you're killed, but only once. Need to defeat dragon. Not the water. Okay. All right. I believe this is it. I believe we have all the treasure. Let me read this real quick here. Waterways. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you have to get hit by 5 fireballs and then kill the wizard. And then that gives you the third fairy. And then according to this, the 3 fairies combine to carry you to the island where the dragon is. So we probably I think this is it. I think we're at the final battle now, but I probably want to level more. These guys ain't giving me much. Yeah, when we got hit. See, that sucks. When we defeated the wizard, we released the third fairy, and then it just immediately teleported us over there, which was the 3 fairies carrying us to the keep. I need to stay in defend mode because I don't want to get killed by a wizard randomly. But we got that medicine which automatically recovers your health back up to full. However, you only get one. All right, how else can we meet? Do I have to travel a bunch underground? Is there another way to get back onto land here? So we have all the treasure. We have the 3 fairies. I'm not sure what level I'm at, but I think I need to get to a higher level. I think we're in Zombie Town now. And okay. I gotta get back to the zombie cemetery. Probably? That's my guess. I need to level, is basically it. How did I get here? Oh no, I just came through the waterway on this. I gotta be careful that I don't die and waste that medicine bottle. And try to return to... Like, let's check this out. Right. Just save right here. I don't know. I think that's where we fight Viralis, but there's nothing there. So there's got to be somewhere else that we go to battle Viralis. I don't think there's another way that opens up onto the land. I think we just got to go back through here and go through the tunnels. Let's try and find some place where we can grind enemies. The scorpions are no good. The scorpions are annihilating me. Granted, there were like 2 of them, but still. Son of a... You gotta be like very careful that you don't die. And I'm dying, but I need that medicine. It's the only healing in the entire game. I cannot waste it on some random schmo enemies before I get to the final boss. I just need to get over here. Go down here. Oh, Jesus! I forgot the leaves. The killer bushes. Don't want to contend with those. Okay. All right. We go through here. Get up there. Take us back out to the labyrinth, and then from here we'll go to the cemetery, because these guys don't give us much XP now. I don't think. Maybe they do. If I could... Let's wait for him to come back. Because we haven't really been spending a lot of time grinding here. So I'm not that high of a level. I think I'm only like 4 or 5. And I've just been getting through by like luck, you know. Just getting lucky with stuff. Yeah, that's not a lot of XP, I don't think. Although, because I have been grinding, and because it doesn't tell me my level anywhere that I see anyway, I haven't really worried about it too much. All right, let's go to the cemetery. Roper's just kicking it around there. Wizards now. Where's the cemetery? Up more? Oh, I get so lost. All right. Down? Down probably. It does. It all just kind of like wraps around. So if we go down, we should get to the cemetery land. Okay. Whoa, what the hell is that? It's a goblin. Look at that goblin. Come back here. Oh, that goblin was cool looking. Fight me, goblin. They're not worth a lot. But I like them. Can I recover health in here now? Not really, but this is all right. They won't follow me out here. All right. Similar to before. We'll just hang out here. We'll fight some zombies. We'll try to get some levels. Those goblins looked awesome. Roper, what are you doing here? You were last week's enemy. We don't need you anymore. Man, these guys are squirrely. Yeah, the trains are in our life. What about down here? Can I hang out down here? Oh, my life is going up here. Here's our grind spot. We're just imprisoned down here. All right. Let's kill zombies. For a long stretch of time, we will battle these hideous zombies. Do 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 do. Okay. Just gotta make sure they give me enough of a break that I can recover my health here. Slow as it may be. If at all. It is slowly going back up. Alright, I think I need to get out of here. Life recovers too slowly in there. It recovers like just slowly enough that the zombies are like, zombies prefer to fight with their Yu-Gi-Oh field spell. No! I will not give them the 300 plus 300 attack points. They're just like slightly too fast. In regards to like how quickly my health recovers down in this little corner here. Is there a better section? No, that's not it. Not over here. Goblin. I love that goblin design. Amazing, I haven't really seen goblins before. Yeah, we're probably better off on the other side. But I can fight these goblins. I don't think we get much XP for the goblins. We do not. We do not. That's fine, though. Just get our health back. Do, 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 do. Trying to get me on a pincher, pincer maneuver. You want to pincer me? Decent XP. Okay. And we wait. And we wait. Just want to get at least one more level and then we'll go back to the keep. I'm pretty sure that's where we go. There could be more to it that I'm not seeing or don't recall. Come back here. Don't make me chase you. Give me that XP. It's worth it to save. Save number 4. How's it going? Well, we've defeated the dragon. We beat some wizards. We drained the waterway, which is probably going to have some long-range consequences for the rest of the world. Ropers seem to be running wild, the green tentacle things. It's probably okay. I have attained all of the treasures, all 3 of the fairies, all 3 of the jewels. And now I'm just trying to grind up at least one more level because I'm pretty sure I know where the final castle is, but I can't get in it. Which may be like a level cap thing. Or not. There could be something else I need to do that I just don't know. So I'm fighting zombies. And slowly losing my mind. Sounds like the end of the world as we know it when you put it that way. It kind of does. It kind of sounds less like I'm saving things and more like I am destroying things. I mean, the dragon's dead. That's got to be good, right? I think I just come down and like slap the back of my head and leave when I wasn't looking. I don't appreciate that. These damn ropers. I can stand here and my health recovers, but it's extremely slow versus just like going out on the lawn and doing it. Let's get this XP to 1/2 here. I would too with these sounds and no break. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Actually, I had a break earlier. Well, basically I had 2 short breaks where I had to go check on the sounds of doors opening that I could hear in the background, which that one's still a mystery. And then some stuff smacking into the roof of the building, which is less of a mystery and more of an annoyance. But another 10, 15 minutes or so, I probably am going to step away for proper real. So I can actually go do that thing. Oh my god. I don't think I would mind the music as much if it wasn't so like heavily dependent on what's on the screen. It just keeps like slowing down and speeding up. It's going crazy. They didn't say it was the last dragon. That's true, they did not. That's right. You don't get to come over here and smack my head and just run away. What do you think this is? Oh, we're close. We're close to halfway there. Ropers. Oh, geez. I gotta heal. Let's go elsewhere. I think we'll be okay here. I haven't seen any ropers around here before. I think we're fine. Adding a lot of carbon to the atmosphere before you killed it. That's true. I may have caused a serious short-term drought, but it's for long-term gains on the planet's carbon profile. The carbon footprint of certain mythological creatures it turns out is quite high. So they may not understand it for several generations, but people of the future will thank me for saving them from the climate nightmare. Or they will have completely forgotten the legend of Jim the Warrior. And they'll just be cursing my name. We could have dragons if it wasn't for that guy. Because it's the only dragon that they have on record that someone killed. So they'll pin it all on that. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, it's almost there. I think it's there. Is it there? Now we're there. We're halfway to a level. What level, what number? I have no idea. I don't even know how I would know. How would I know in this game what level I am? I don't see any number posted anywhere for that. You quit running away from me? Stand and fight. Douchebag. Damn zombies. Saving them or making it worse. I mean, in the short term, right, saving them or making it worse is probably pretty identical. They probably look about the same, right? But I think in the long term... Oh, it wasn't on defend. I was like, wow, I'm killing them quick. No wonder. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I gotta watch it. Okay. Let's get our health back up. Then I'm gonna save again. That's how worried I am about losing progress here. If they didn't do so much damage, I would sit down in that corner probably. And just sit there on attack and assault them. Because I can kill them very quickly. No! That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. I flew too close to the sun. I cannot waste that medicine. It is much quicker if I'm careful to just leave it on attack. Just wait for them to come over here if I can. Because I'm right here, like 1 foot in, and I stab them. And it's over. But that just means I have to wait longer. Oh, geez. That guy... I thought I turned pretty quick and that guy still came after me. I will always wonder, what's up with those bush? Chimicuras. Coming. I just want this one level. I mean, the only basis I have for, like, how many more levels I could reach is, I don't know, like the amount of life that I have could go up 5 more. Maybe. Maybe I'm level 4. Maybe I'm reaching level 5. I don't think that's the case. That could be, but I don't know how many levels there are max. I don't know if the life bar goes all the way to the top. There's just a lot I don't know. A lot of unknowns. Come on, zombie. Damn it. Don't run away from me when I'm killing you. That's just rude. These damn ropers. One of these friggin' ropers rolls in there and just like turns around and runs away. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it at all. We just gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Until we get that level. Grinding. All right, they'll probably go quicker. I'm off screen. Less stuff rolling around the screen makes it happen a little faster. I'm gonna make it. I've only got 1, 2, 3 slices on here to go, and then we're at a level. Just waiting for these guys to come around here. Maybe it's worth it. We'll see if I can be careful. If I can, like, zap them right when they walk on here. I can get them in one hit before they do any damage to me. It just means a lot more waiting. It can go wrong real quick, though, if I'm not careful. But look at how quickly we're moving up on the XP there. When it works, baby. Come on in. Yep. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Still, we're speeding up there. Probably save again. Come on down, zombie. Come on over. Damn ropers. Damn ropers. You're messing with my whole flow here. I just want to get these zombies. Watching for the roper. Gotcha. Come on, zombie. Come on. Yeah. Not like that. Not like that. Damn, these ropers. They found my secret spot here. Even here, I cannot be safe. How far must I run to evade the ropers? Oh, not there. That's not good. Almost there. Wish the zombies would appear like on this side. Come on over. Come on. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. What was for that roper showing up every now and then? Like this would be a fine stratagem. I think. It's just that roper showing up can like throw it all out the window. Just got one sliver left. One more section on the XP route there. Now we defend. Tantalizingly close. Do you like the sprites for the tentacles? Yeah. That would say they're my favorite enemies, but those goblins were pretty fun looking. They're very simple, but look, oh Jesus. Not now, zombie. Those goblins up there are delightful. Just delightful. Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at that green guy. He's got his axe. He's not even like brandishing that axe in a threatening manner. He's like a dog showing off their chew toy. Look what I got. Look what I got in my hands. Also need a break from staring at that lest my eyes get seared. Yeah, it's can be a bit much. I'm gonna get this last level here. Well, I keep saying last level. This current level that I'm working on, which is probably not at all the last level, but we'll see if it's enough. Oh, I didn't get to see the goblin. I'll go back to the goblin town. Let's go take a look at the goblin. They're on these hills. Look at the green guy up there. His little axe. To me, goblin. What an adorable little goblin. I know, right? He's so cute. Like, I hate to kill them. And he doesn't seem that interested in fighting because they usually just leave. They're like, yeah, I'm done with this. I think like 1 or 2 more zombies. Oh, there we go. All right, we're leveled. Now, where am I going here? Back up. I've got to get to... What do I have to get to? The labyrinth? Right? I gotta get to like the labyrinth or something. Let's switch over to defend. Over, believe. I can go through this one too. As long as I can make it out of here. I didn't speed it up. I was just looking at like, did I speed it up accidentally? No, I did not. It's just that that's a thing that happens. When there's nothing on the screen, the game gets really quick. Yeah. Okay. We'll get through this other exit over here. These guys aren't so fearsome now. Oh, damn it. I was hitting the button to go through the hole, and it just went, nah, bro. Nah. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Just want to get through the other side of this. Without wasting my potion. Not really looking for a fight. Oh! There we go. Okay. We'll head back over to Dragon Island. And we'll see if we can get in there. There may be more involved. Oh, no, it was just right there. All right. All right. Well, that is what's the name of the enemy? Blackham. Blackham was the enemy's name. We fought him. He wasn't too tough. No, it was just there. So we'll see if we need to grind anymore, or if we can just take the battle to Veralis. I think we've got one more little maze to go through here, but I guess we just needed to stand in the right spot and hit A. And that leveling didn't have anything to do with it. But I'm glad I did level up while we were out there. Anyway, there's probably further to go, but this particular game would probably drive me insane. I think it is burning enemies into my retinas here. I'm going to this is I feel bad about this because this will be the third time. But you got to cut me some slack. One of those times was making sure no one was breaking in. The other time was making sure a tree wasn't falling on my building. So this is the for real break. I will be back in a moment. I just got to refill my beverage. Take my eyes off the screen for a minute, and then we will dive down in that dungeon and see if we can't take out Veralis. And then I will return. So be back in just a few moments. Stay tuned. Thank you. Wrong button. I'm back. All right. Let's no, not that. Let's get healed back up here. Welcome back, thank you. Oh boy. Just gonna save again. Oh, maybe eventually get on the Discord, maybe. No pressure. No pressure. Someday I'll do a meme review of the delicious memes on there. I want to take a look at this one more time to see if they have any more clues or what clues were in here. Refresh my memory. Demon Viralis is the strongest enemy. Sure to get the medicine mortality in the treasure chest and cannot fight it. I've recovered a little bit outside, even outside of planes. Yeah, it recovers very slowly. What happens to the strong enemy octopus if the water canal runs out? I mean, it seemed like it just died. It seemed like it just disappeared. Okay. All right. Nope. That's all. Good enough. Ramos got spicy ones. All right, he does. Look at that real quick. The power glove. I would be terrified, to be honest, to buy a power glove at this time, because who knows how much like nerd sweat is like soaked into that at this point. Those golems are destroyed me. What's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome in. How you doing? How you been? We're just we're about to enter the final dungeon here, and I'm just like mentally stalling myself here. These wizards. These damnable wizards. Alright. Let's roll in there. How tough are these guys? They're moderately tough. So much so that I need to leave. I couldn't get around the corner. They're a little bit tough. I am delaying my doom because I'm afraid I'm going to have to just spend a bunch of time just grinding. I'm afraid my zombie grinding days aren't over. Or whatever else I need to grind at this point. Alright. Jeez! I'm gonna die. Oh, I made it out. Okay. I don't want to use my elixir of immortality, the medicine of mortality. That's when they grind us for it. That is true. That is true. The grind is what I came for. I suspect that will be the case, but we'll see. We'll see. Even more so than Dragon Warrior was, like, this game can, like, really turn bad, like, very quickly. And my biggest concern now isn't even death. It's pretty much entirely, the medicine of mortality. Like, getting knocked down and then using that before I get to the actual boss. We got skeletons now. How pleasant. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Go find somewhere that is away from everything to see if my life will recover at all. Okay. As long as no one comes up there, let's see if my life recovers here. Is it moving at all? It is moving extremely slowly. Okay. Let's speed it up a little bit. I might regret it. Oh no! Just want to get some life back. No, don't come for me. Yeah, that's a sure sign that we're probably not quite strong enough. My health is recovering like so horribly slowly here. Woo! Oh! Oh no, it's all going wrong. Oh, that went terribly. that went awful. Just wait. We'll just wait. I'm safe as long as no skeletons roll from the bottom, but as soon as one of them leaves, it's like the chances of them coming up from the bottom is pretty rough. Let's go to the next screen. We'll just take a look while we're here. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! All right, let's just chill here for a sec. Or not. It didn't seem like he was coming down here. Okay, he's leaving. Or something. Okay, it's going that way. I was just going to keep circling that all my life. Slowly improves. It's so slow. Come on. Come on. I think I gotta get in there. Oh boy. Oh, that did something. Okay, so I did need to get in there. Well, the medicine's gone. I may regret that. I may come to regret that terribly. Remember, right, you can't hurt Viralis until you do that. Oh! Oh, I think I'm going to die. Oh, I can't escape. I can't cheese it. Oh, boy. Oh, that's bad. Woo! It's bad everywhere. Viralis looks pretty cool. I gotta say. Just a demon guy. Oh! Can I be safe somewhere? Slowly recover the life. No, not like that. No, not like that. Oh, I think I'm just gonna die. I think there's... It takes so long to recover life down here. Okay. Yeah. I had a feeling. All right. I definitely feel like we're not powerful enough. Who can I fight for good XP? I can fight the zombies. These guys are right here. They're definitely not as good as the zombies. Let's go back. Let's go back to Zombie Town. The goblins give more XP. Goblins didn't look like they gave much XP. We'll be around the goblins. The guy just reached across there and gave me a little toxic poison smooch. I don't think I really like that. Let's go back to the cemetery. This is probably our best bet. Okay. Attack me in the back? That's my tactic. How dare you? Alright, we're going to go back to the cemetery. We're going to grind up a little bit more. At least one more level. What's up, Reeb? How's it going? We're just on that usual grind here. Looking to go up at least one more level. We went into the final dungeon, and it was full of some tough foes. So I don't think I'm powerful enough yet. Let's go over here. Less stuff on the screen. It loads a little bit quicker. Get our life back. Finished release my first Elden Ring video. Oh, nice! Very nice. Yeah, we started Elden Ring playthrough, which I'm very excited to watch. As well as which Devil May Cry is it? Is that Devil May Cry 4? That you started releasing to? I think it was 4. To ask me why or how I get like the last two ones in the series mixed up. They're very different. It's probably just because they have Nero in them. They both have Nero. And I see Nero, I'm like, which one is this? Come over here, zombie. Come over here. If only they would just consistently float right down there. I gotta watch like the zombies on the screen as well as the roper to monitor if the roper comes for me. Because he can do some damage. Especially when I'm attack and not defend. He can take me out pretty quickly. 4? It is 4. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. It's a good series. I just remember Devil May Cry 5 by Nero's robot arm. Oh, that's right. Ooh. That wasn't a good one. That's going to cost me. Go back over here so that the slowdown does not affect my healing, and then we'll go back. There's like a trade-off here. If I stay in attack mode, when zombies do wander in, I can kill them in one hit. As long as I angle it right, I can do it without taking damage or taking much damage from them. If I don't, it's more of a back and forth. But it kills zombies faster. The trade-off is that I have to wait for them to like wander over here, and they don't always do that. However, if I go in there, I need to be in defend mode because the zombies show up too quickly. And if the zombies show up too quickly, because there's no grass inside there, I don't recover quickly enough. And they'll just like chase me out of there more frequently. So it's like a weird trade-off of time. I think that it's faster just to do it this way, but I could be mistaken. What's the over-under that they keep going with Devil May Cry, that they got another one in the works? Because I would be interested. It seemed like it did well. It seemed like it was fairly well received, and I know that's always tough with franchises like that when they kind of roll out like, hey, it's time for the next generation, it's time for a new character, right? Like Metal Gear Solid 2, people are like, I don't like Raiden. Where's Snake? I don't want to play as Raiden. I want to play as Snake. Or like Gohan and Goku. Although I feel like people would have liked it if Gohan took over. I think things would have been different. I don't think it's like I don't think that's so much the fans as much as like Toriyama, but I could be wrong. That changed direction and said, no, Gohan's not the new Goku anymore. But I think like Nero was like seemed fairly well received as like the new Dante, essentially. Okay, I just took my health and left. I don't appreciate that. But I did like, I'm a sucker for like any kind of prosthetic stuff, so when he got that robot arm, I was like, ooh, you're speaking my language now. Come on, zombies. Not you, Roper. You're screwing my whole thing up. Jim's love language is chrome steel. I mean, look, yeah, that's if you put robots or bionics or cyborgs in there, like you're gonna catch me. Just like I'm a sucker for any game that's like, remember old video games? This is like one of those. Like, ooh, sign me up. You like robots? Say no more. We haven't even told you what it's about. It's got robots, right? Then it's about robots. I don't care after that. It's probably not a great way to decide on things, to be honest. I want to see Dante have a son in Devil May Cry 6. Like the sons of both Dante and Virgil fighting Mundus. Oh, that would be cool. Who would Dante have a child with? Is the question. And when would that have... I mean... I think at this point, the way 6 ended, it would basically be like... I think it would have to be written that... well, essentially, in order for him to be as old as Nero, like, he would have had to have already been out there. Like some illicit affair in the past. I love the cybernetic enemies in Void Pyramid and hate them. Me, clearly. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't feel like it would be that disjointed if they're just like, oh yeah, Dante had this illegitimate child all this time. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where they came from. They've just been out there. And you know Dante, so that's why you haven't seen the kid before, because Dante was like, I don't want to raise kids. It would be a funny switch over, because like Dante's kid would be more like would be more like Virgil in that if like the roles were reversed, where Dante's kid would be like really moody. Ladies, since it would be awkward since Trish looks like Dante's mom. Yeah, that's true. That wouldn't be I hope that wouldn't go that route. But I guess what I'm saying is like it feels more like it would have to be a character that is not currently established, because in order for there to be like a child of Dante that is comparably aged to Nero, right? He would have to already like had been born, and it would be weird if like Lady and Dante had a kid and they were just like out of the picture the entire time and never mentioned. Moody 2000 scene kid, yeah. Come back over here and get stabbed. Those damn ropers. They're messing up my whole deal, Roper. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're almost halfway to another level. But then again, like who knows? Like they could just make the story even crazier and be one of those like, I'm a special child. I grew up very fast. I was born yesterday. Now I am an adult. And I'm stabbing. I just naturally know it. Because of my demon blood. And save. Why? Because I could die at any minute. Or worse. Worse at this point is if I lose my health and then it drains my one healing item before I actually need it. Like that, right there. That almost went wrong. That almost went terrible. See, all these ropers, which is the green octopus looking dude, they weren't around in the overworld before. So they didn't show up till I drained the water out. Now they're just everywhere. So I believe that I am responsible for a major ecological disaster here. I hope it will be worth it when we slay Veralis to have drastically altered the ecology of the world and put anyone who lives around here in grave peril of being choked out by one of these ropers at any moment. I mean, there's nothing to be done about it. Sometimes you gotta let some horrible monsters out into the wild in order to accomplish your goals. And that's just life. That's a fact of life that we all have to deal with sooner or later. It's interesting because Nero's Devil May Cry 4 design is both blue and red. He's the philosophies of both Dante and Virgil. Yeah. That's the only reason I could think that they wouldn't, because they kind of set him up to replace both of them, essentially. My monster got a restraining order. Well, that is what happens. They didn't have restraining orders back in Hydlide days. By which I mean like the fictional Hydlide world, not when Hydlide was made. I'm sure they had restraining orders back in 84. Dante, like God, the kid sprung forth. Oh no. That pizza Dante keeps trying to eat, his genetic material was on it from his saliva, and it just grew. He's got a Pizza the Hut child. Can't be as bad as the Donna Cannon from Fantasia. Well, I mean, one of them is just like, one of those is like the ecological disaster of like, hey, so the whole world's kept alive by this one tree, and we may have just killed it. And the world's not going to end overnight. We're just slowly going to fade away and die over the course of 4 decades. That's bad, but it's the kind of bad that people can be like, I don't know what they're talking about. It's not that bad, as the world slowly succumbs. And by the time anyone's like, oh, wait, this is bad, it's already way too late. It was too late before they were even born. This is just like if you're in order to bust some criminals, you accidentally, or in order to bust them, you had to release like 40,000 grizzly bears into the streets of America, and they're just there now. And it's like, well, a lot of grizzly attacks, everywhere. It's kind of like, it's like wild hogs. That's my closest analogy I can come up with here. It's like I just let loose of wild hogs in, and they're just going to thrive everywhere and make things bad for everyone. And it's a problem that is not profitable enough to solve, and thus will never be solved. Which is a shame. Dante's like the Greek deity. The elves did go first. Yep. And by the time they're out, no one will know. Also, I will say, like, in Devil May Cry, it's funny to me that Virgil's the one who had children and not Dante. Like, Dante seems more like he would accidentally have offspring. And Virgil seems like the type that would just, like, oh, what? Kids? I better kill them. They threaten my power. Although he did, like, rip his arm off, so I guess there's that. Come on down, zombies. Yes. 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 One notch closer to a level. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Don't worry about all the other zombies that came over here and disappeared. You won't be like them. You're better than that, right? Dang it. I don't know why those ropers keep causing me so much trouble. Pablo Sanchez? What's Pablo Sanchez got to do with this? Tarantino's failures, Serpentor, Pablo Sanchez, the Backyard Kids is our future of the gaming industry. I don't know. I feel like that's more the past. Like if you cling too much to the past, like lose sight of what the future could truly bring. Although, alternately, if you fail to learn from the past, it's also bad. They both have problems. It just reminds me a lot of the video game industry. Or not the video game industry reminds me a lot of the comic book industry and the issues they had for a long time where none of the big publishers could successfully land new characters. Everyone was more interested in the same old characters, but then they were bored of stories about them. They didn't want them to change, but they wanted new characters, but they wouldn't actually like shell out for the new characters. So like new characters became exceedingly rare, and it just went back to like, well, it looks like with Spider-Man again, and Batman and Superman. The future is a lot of microtransactions. Yeah, probably. They didn't matter anymore. Well, Assassin's Creed is in such a weird state because I've gotten so far away from what that series was originally about. I mean, some things they can keep bringing back, but I feel like after a while, you've lost enough of the customer base for whom that will be nostalgic. And a lot of these things won't stand on their own 2 feet without the sense of nostalgia fueling interest in it. That's not everything, but it is a lot of things. I mean, just imagine the day when like someone plays, you know, like a Dragon Ball fighting game, and it's like, oh, it's that guy from Fortnite, you know. I mean, I've already heard statements like that. I tell you, the other day I tried to show my nephew the X-Files, and when the theme song came on, he said, oh, they even have the music. I said, what do you mean? Like, will they even have that music? Because he's heard the X-Files theme before in YouTube shorts. And I had to explain to him that, like, well, this is where it came from. This is the original show. What? Like, he thought the show from the 90s stole music from a YouTube short today. Because he just assumed like the thing he encountered first was where it came from. I don't fault him for that. He's young. That's how the young mind works. But it's kind of painful when you show someone like that old that you were there for, and they're just like, what is this? Oh, this is that thing. Oh, it's that guy from Fortnite. Like, no. Cuphead, Mugman, Chalice, Bendy. Ty, is Bendy been that big? I think did Bendy just have the one game? It seemed like Bendy had the one game, and they just kind of like tried to make that like a big marketing thing. Metal Gear is obviously over from a story standpoint. Yeah, I mean, they could try to keep that going. I don't think it would work out too well. How did he like it? It was too long to hold his interest, and he barely watched any of it. But also, like, he you know, I flipped it on while we were waiting for something else, and the episode that I was on was the episode where they show the smoking man's backstory. And while, if you're a fan of the show, it's an interesting episode, if you just bring someone, if that's definitely not the first episode of the X-Files to show somebody, you're better off showing them like Fluke Man or something like that. But he wandered away before I could change it over. That made you feel older. You know, at this point, like, there's not much that can happen. Like, I'm just so used to it now in most avenues of my life. I mean, I experienced this, like, to the extreme several years ago where I talked to younger people that I knew about movies, and I'd always get something like, well, that came out before I was born. I was like, oh no. I was trying to get why he gets banned so much on PSN chat. He gets in conflicts with his friends. I think this last one stemmed from like they're joining these groups with like hundreds of people in it. Clearly they don't know all these people. Somebody reports somebody, whether because they actually said something or just because they're just being jerks. Like they lost in a fight and they followed them in a PlayStation message thing and banned them. And then some of the kids start accusing the other kids of banning them, and so everyone's throwing bans out. Everyone's throwing reports out. He's gonna be back in a few days, and hopefully he stays off of the PlayStation Messenger, and we'll see how long it lasts. He's got 2 more strikes, and then that's it. Metal Gear's exhausted. Yeah, I mean, I think they could have made more. They could have remade some stuff. They could have done other stuff with it, but I don't trust. Honestly, I wouldn't trust Kojima to keep making something consistent out of that. I think even if he kept going with it, it would just kind of fall apart But I definitely don't trust Konami where they're at. I mean, they would just pass it off. Why am I just sitting here? Pause. They would just pass it off to some outside group like they did with Silent Hill, which is not necessarily bad, but sometimes it's better for things to just end. Getting closer to the level here. Senator Armstrong story. Yeah. Wait. Did Kojima have anything to do with that? I don't remember that he did. And that seems pretty out of place from the rest of it. Though it has a lot of great memes from it and was a pretty fun game. But it was a very different game. We're so close. We're so close. I like the Saw series. Yeah. We don't need more. We don't need more. They were good. You can come up with something else. It can even be very similar to it, but like unburden yourself from all of the backstory that you have with that series and just come up with some new stuff. At this point, no one's gonna mind. No one in the general public is gonna be that invested in Saw to be like, this is a ripoff of Saw. It's just like, hey, this reminds me of something I used to like. Anyway, the game sped up just in time for that guy to Benny Hill away from my sword. Just a couple more. Posting accounts and horseshoes and hand grenades. Come on, come over here. Oh, these guys are taunting me. They want to drag me into the inner workings of the cemetery. That's what's going on here. They want me to get far into that place so that they can shred me to pieces. And I would rather not. Not at this stage. Not when I'm so close. So close to victory. I only need a couple more. Just a couple more zombies. We'll be there. Still new game characters being introduced for what it's worth. Look at Caster, upcoming platform of the big catch. Yeah, I mean, there's still new stuff coming out. There's a lot more new stuff than there is like rehashes of the old stuff. But there's so much of it, right? And you really got to find something like a character, a set of characters, a story that like really catches on. But the other thing is like a lot of the game market now is like people have their forever game, right? And so there's less hunger for a sequel to a game as much as there is like, well, just give us a little bit more content for the game that's already there. And like, I don't really want any more story with this character. I just want like a little bit of extra levels here or something like that. But I think that's, you know, something that's hurting the game industry. That how do you get people off of those platforms? How do you convince people who love Fortnite to play this other game instead of Fortnite? All right, we're up a level. These guys, how much experience do we get from them? Not a lot. I might kill one more zombie. We'll see if I get any decent experience out of them. Damn it! Ah, son of a... That's how close I was to death, and I need... We only lost half the level. I was trying to get out of there. I was just trying to leave, and all of a sudden the ropers decided to like one after the other rush in there. Oh, that kills me. Those damn ropers are way more aggressive than the zombies. And it's just that one showing up is like throwing the whole thing out the window here. I do better out here. No, because those guys all come to that angle there. What the hell? Look at this guy. Look at where this guy is. It's infuriating. It's infuriating. He's not even fully on the screen. I'm getting ropered to death here. Hope you saved. I didn't even get a chance to save. I went to kill one more zombie to see how much experience I got, and the roper just came out and like wrecked my world in 2 seconds flat. I mean, it's only half of the level, slightly less. Nope, screwed you, roper. I go like all this time with like the roper barely showing up, and all of a sudden they're like, what if we put 3 of them there? Waiting. Come on, zombies. Doot, 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 doot. It happens. Ugh. Now it's time to get a little bit more aggressive. That's probably too aggressive. Mega Man 4 wasn't that bad after all. Mega Man 4 is not terrible. Mega Man 4 has got some oddball stuff that just feels like unpolished. Later ones, God. They just come out of nowhere and they're like halfway on the screen like, hey, what if I drained all of your life out before you could act? And take the one irreplaceable healing item away. I'm not going to sit here and like save like every 4 seconds. This is getting insane. There's got to be a better place for this. There's like never any zombie up here. They couldn't even get up there if they wanted to. Now I gotta deal with the goblins. Well, the most of the time I think I could just run from the goblins. Jam you, zombie. Let's not stand right on the edge there. Nothing will come out here because the screen is being consumed by all the murder bushes there. You wouldn't, son? I was. I was a second away from hitting save, and instead a roper, 3 ropers in a row destroyed me. Maybe it was only 2. It was definitely more than 1. Came over here to try and get zombies faster. It ain't working. Just like my rage slime model. No, I'm just keep going. I'll just keep at the grind. I just have to remember to spam save, like run out of there as soon as I hit the level and spam save far away from the ropers. Filthy ropers. This is exactly what I'm talking about with like the ecological issues caused by unleashing all these ropers. I'm feeling the results of this myself right now. All these ropers loose in the world are definitely causing all kinds of grief. That roper. The roper's just hanging out there, just waiting for his chance to drink my blood. The trees move too. Oh yeah, they're moving trees. One of the fairies was in those trees. There's a moving bush down there. They can do some serious damage. They don't seem to have health. They seem like they just keep on coming. Just a little bit more. There's no ropers up here. Be okay. Switch to the fen just to be on the safe side. The deadite trees, yeah. Those damnable evil dead trees. We don't need them. Not here, not now. Learn my lesson, not stand right there. Just a little bit more than one sliver, and we're at the next level. Again. Ooh, that was close. They got me in a bad angle there. That almost went sour. I'm just happy to be living his life. He could be happy living his life away from my vital organs, and I would be greatly pleased and very appreciative. We got like, I don't know, 3 or 4 zombies here. 3 or 4 zombies will probably do it. And then we'll save. In fact, let's just save right now, just to save ourselves like a hint of aggravation later. Oh, it's more like 5. Okay, let's go get healed up. There we go. We are leveled. In theory, there's 3 more levels. In theory. He looks happy to just killing zombies. I mean, I'm fine with just killing the zombies, and he can be happy, but he just keeps wandering over there. He doesn't realize the strength. I want to kill one of these zombies and see, because I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, the relative experience gains we get from them now, worthless. Worthless. Oh, Jesus. Those damn wasps are still insanely deadly. All right. We gotta get back over here. I think it's just up this way. Yep. Let's get healed up, and we'll go back through the tunnel, back through the island, back to where we're going. At this point, probably the things down in the final level are what we would be grinding on. which might be painful. I don't know. Here we go through here. We've done this before. Okay, these aren't too much trouble now. Just don't want to get stuck, because that's how they get you. All right. We're out. We're through. Down into the dried up lake bed. Is this the right way? It should take us where we want to go, I think. I may have gone the wrong way. I think I did go the wrong way. It should all lead us back to... There we go. Here we go. The goofy path. Not the wizard land, but the next island over. Where Mr. Roper came to play. Damn it, Roper! Get off my island! Actually, we should save right here. Okay. Save number 2. Just in case. If we decide we need to go grind again, we can just reload that save. Here's stealing water like Nestle. No, I mean, at least Nestle, like, is doing something with the water. I just threw it all away. So I could kill one octopus. I don't know if that makes me better or worse. I think it makes me worse, personally. Oh boy. I did not want to fight that guy. I just wanted to leave. They just keep rushing in. I don't want to fight any of these guys. I just want to get a little bit of health back. Oh boy. They're not going to let it happen. They're not feeling it. They're not very interested in helping me out with this. They're not interested in helping me out with this project. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys are brutal. They give better XP. They do give better XP. Well, that's garbage. At least stand and fight, you coward. Why did I even leave if I'm not going to actually heal here? I may need to do the grinding to get to the final stretch, which maybe 3 more levels. I don't know if I can survive that. Well, I mean, obviously I can survive that, but if this is where I have to grind now, then I'm probably in trouble. Oh, don't come this way. All right, we made it through. Oh! All right, and we just get this guy. Okay. Sneak through here. Yeah, before more skeletons show up. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I gotta get down there and touch that cross at the bottom. Get out of here. All right. I'm gonna put this on 3. We need the cross, not the street sign. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Can I get out of there without just getting stabbed straight in the face? I did so little damage to him. It's so hard. I gotta dodge these guys. He's teleporting around. I think I just got shot in the face for my trouble there, nothing else. Oh, I was trying to pause and get a gauge his health. Oh, that's tough. He has firebolt. Yes, he did. Can I just kill? Is it possible to kill all the enemies hanging around here? Hanging around him. I honestly don't know. I have my doubts. Well, the skeletons will just destroy me. Just gotta run for the hills here. What if I switch to attack? How much damage can I do? How quickly can I do it? Can I do it fast enough? Oh, possibly. I don't know. Look at how much damage I did to him. It's possible if I put it on attack, I could just charge through this with that one heal. If I could get a good hit on him. Oh, I don't think I hit him at all. Okay. I'm still unconvinced. Oh no, I screwed up. I didn't get out of that way fast enough. All right. Don't want to fight you. Just looking for Morales. Yeah, that first hit does absolutely no damage to him, it appears. No, I can't attack him fast. I can't do enough damage fast enough. That would be funny if I could just, like, power my way through it. With my... Just bully him with my healing potion. I don't think that's gonna do it. Oh, he does a lot of damage. I realize that that's what it's gonna be. There's still a chance. It's slim, right? Oh, I fell off the screen. was like, what happened? Where did I go? Why did the screen go black? Question is there anywhere that's safe? And I don't think there is. Oh. Oh, damn you, skeleton. Skeleton. Oh, Jesus. I took a hit like every step away from him. Okay. I definitely think I need to level up more. Yeah, I need to level. You know what that means? Well, zombies don't really offer us much, is the problem. Zombies aren't powerful enough anymore. The goblins weren't doing anything for us. Hey! Get out of here, Kobold. Which is weird, because the goblins are kind of like new on the block. Like, I really haven't seen those goblins before. But they don't offer, like, anything in terms of good XP. What was, Is it right? 2353? Okay. All right, yeah, no, this is good. This is better. I don't have to make that walk back. Oh, no. Just meant to change my attack. Okay, so yeah, this is the area then. I guess we will grind off of, we'll grind off of those guys for a while. We'll see if we can get a level up off of them. That's going to be rough. Anything to improve our health outlay and maybe get our strength up just a little bit more. And we'll see. One more level, maybe two more. I think our strength tops out. 2 more levels, possibly. What's up, Brother Doom? How you doing? I'm just wrapping up the grind for today. So it looks like we'll be grinding on Hydlide for one more week of chewing up some levels. We're at the final boss. I just don't think we're quite powerful enough for it. There's too much crap on the screen. I only have one healing item. It's a little rough. It's a little much. So that's going to do it for Hydlide for today. But don't go anywhere, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. All right. I can barely scratch him. Yeah, it's kind of, it's like the dragon. I feel like we're doing comparable damage to what we did against the dragon, except that the dragon didn't have a bunch of other dudes who are also tough rolling around on the screen. And the dragon didn't also like shoot fire like all over the place and like teleport around. So I think another level won't hurt us. I'm not sure if it will help us, but we'll find out. We'll find out. But definitely more than I want to sit there and grind on, like try and fight that one boss over and over and over again for several hours. Unless that's what we do next time. Oh, wow. Those currents took him away quick. What do we got here? Oh, well, never mind. I just converted them all to cash. Well, that's the end of them. boy. Well, this is it. All right, let's get a save in here. This is level 99. Watch the right side of the screen. Yep, there's the crystal. So we probably do need to do that. So I will have to get next time. Oh boy, the next mobile bobble is going to be something. Because I've got about 30 seconds to get player 2 up to that crystal and then into that middle where this guy is. Right over here. I've got to get player 2 up through here onto that crystal and then up, down in here just over enough to hit a portal here. The timing is very tight. I did it last time, first or second try, but I had also practiced. I haven't touched this level in that long, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see when we get to that point. There he is. It's like, you even gonna show up here? You even gonna come do your job? Why did I don't know why I just gained a life, but that'll do it for me for this week. Sorry I had to step away a couple times. Still stuff going on. But hey, I will say, knock on wood, at least the internet connection seems to be holding stable. That has been a persistent concern of mine for the past week. I did a lot of work doing what I could on my end to try and clear things up, and I'm still seeing like signs of some issues in the line somewhere outside of the building, which there's very little I can do about that, but it seems like it's mostly stabilized. We may still get like buffering issues now and there, but I think it's improved from what it was before. Whether or not that was just a result of recent storms or something else that needs to get done, I don't know, but I'm just happy things went off without dropping completely this week. If you go back and watch the VOD from the last week of this, they just like the video just died. I was still streaming, but YouTube didn't see that. So at some point in the video at the end, I say, I think my connection's going out, and the video just ends. That wasn't intentional, but it is very funny now. What's up, Sky? How you doing? Oh, there's a new Basement Brothers video. For a Tenchi Muyo video game. I love Basement Brothers. I'm just seeing who our sender all off to. Everyone just said about me. Who? What? Was it me? No, it wasn't me. Was it Flash? Who said it? You got my anxiety twitching here. What's going on? Who's saying stuff? Bloodthirsty after lockdown. It was Flash. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I didn't see. I gotta check this. I hate how YouTube, like, the notifications makes me miss people because it hides. Like, it'll be like, this person was live 7 hours ago, and I scroll down more notifications. This person is live right now. Like, well, appreciate that. Appreciate that. If you wish to continue watching something, I may suggest Anna Delna, who is currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's their second episode. They're very entertaining, and I hope you will give them a chance. Otherwise, I'm sure you can find other stuff to do. It's all good. No, I gotta go chase a bunch of raccoons off of the roof of this building. Possibly out of the building. So, I'm gonna have some fun with that. I'll look forward to seeing you all this week. I'll have a schedule up as usual, if not later tonight. If I can't get it knocked out and put online later tonight, I'll be up in early tomorrow. But I'll be back tomorrow night for Resident Evil Survivor. And then Tuesday we'll be playing Void Pyramid. Wednesday, Mega Man 10. Thursday, some adventure game. I'm still on the fence. I have like 3, narrowed it down to 3. It's gonna be one of those. And then we got a Magic the Gathering Clam on Saturday, and then back Hydlide, the final Hydlide, on the Sunday grind next Sunday. So I hope to see you there for some or all of those, or any of them at all. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Always appreciated. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Until next time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.